All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go. Good morning, Predator. Good morning. See if we get anything here. Trying to verify that we are live. It's being a little stubborn, kind of popping up. Alrighty, alrighty. Looks like it's here. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Let's take a quick peek at the news for today quickly. What do we got? We got 10 a.m., some sort of news. 2-star 10:15, Fed Waller speaks. That's it. OPEX Friday. I guess Daily speaks at 12:15. That's really it. That is it. So there you go. Very little news today. 10 a.m. and then Fed speaker 10:15, Fed speaker 12:15. No news Friday. Not sure how that'll go. What's up, Aiden? Kevin, good morning. Gizmo, good morning. So what good old man Cini has to say for us. As we drift to 53.29 first target, just note today is OPEX Friday. These are notorious for poor follow through and intense chop, locking the profits level to level. Plan today 53.14 support. Reclaim at 21 starts the back up to 29. We already reclaimed that. We're at 24 right now. 14 fails. We dip to 11 or 02. So based on these numbers, it kind of looks like he's expecting a small range type day based on this information. Could be right. Probably is right. More often than not, he is right. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Myth. Or, no, I'm Myth. You're Bassett. Good morning, Bassett. So I marked out a few little levels here on my chart. We're going to start off the day trading this take profit trader, and then, we'll switch over to a couple of other accounts as we go. But we need, what do we need? I don't even know what we need on this account to get it going, to get it funded there. Not feeling the greatest today. We need $1,300. So we'll see what kind of an open we get today. We'd like to get a little bit of volatility to open would be nice. Nice 40, 50 point runner in one direction or the other would be ideal. I don't know that we get that, but that would be nice. All right, we need to flip an account on Bulenox right quick. Let's do that before the market opens. Just right here. Hit the bid. If we're tagged in, we'll just flatten. There we go. We made $5. Let's go. $5 locked and loaded before the market even opens. What more can you ask for? Caesar, good morning. Gunja, good morning. Captain Nemo, good morning. Crooner, Mr. Crooner in the house. Let's go. So, I don't know. Looking at the larger time frames, we're kind of in an area of hard to say, right? Kind of in an area of hard to say, I would say. We made new highs yesterday. Kind of at that equilibrium on the pushback up there. Yes, I don't know why I always do that. 707's retest of the previous all-time high there. Maybe makes sense at open. Maybe push into that area, put in a lower high, and then maybe continue down. Might make sense. Do have the low from London down there at 617. There was an interesting area down here at 393. We do have equal lows down there, relative equal on the higher time frames as well, the 1 hour and the 4 hour. So that is kind of an interesting look. So maybe that's kind of the direction we had today, but kind of hard to know. Kind of hard to know. Here, as long as we stay over 18,700. Good morning, Mark. Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree. 670. I mean, I think that was that level that you were targeting yesterday, right? I mean, I think a push back up into this area, maybe the 713s kind of makes sense. What the heck is going on with my VWAP here? It's like, oh, I guess it don't matter. A little strange look to it. I mean, both the ES and the Nasdaq are above the VWAP there. I do kind of lean up, but it's one of those things where we do kind of have this trend line liquidity down here to the downside. We could kind of sweep this back into like the 640s before heading higher. So you could make an argument in both directions. Good morning, Gebirth. Good morning, Nordmark. Lavi in the house. Good morning. Good morning. You can kind of make an argument there for both directions. Not a lot of news today if you're just joining us. We checked the news. We got 10:15 news and 10 o'clock, and we got a Fed speaker at 10:15. That's it. Joey, good morning. You're 18 from blowing the 25K? Uh-oh. Yeah, Nordmark, that might be the best play, right? That's all you can do. That might be all you can do. Oh, let's see what we get. We'll see what we get at open. That's all we can do, really. I mean, I don't really see any key levels to kind of mark out right here. Just like the London low, 617. You know, like I said, this wick up here is interesting. 713 puts us in OTE on this entire leg. So I guess I could mark out the previous day low, which that's way down here, huh? $393. That would be a bit of a sell-off, but we could do it. Oh. Sorry, I'm yawning, y'all. I'm very, very tired today. Not been sleeping very well. And that eventually catches up to you. Yeah, I'm going to trade one. We are inside the channel. Yeah, we could go down. Musa, good morning. We could go down. Tech T, good morning. Gold rush today. Yeah. You always mark midnight open. Up or down, Max? What do you think? Oh, he barked as soon as I said that. He literally barked as soon as I said that. So, whatever that means. Um, 650.75 is the midnight open. Maybe we do retest that and then run back up higher. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, Mario? Your long 20 pack? Uh-oh. You're tired too, bling a lot? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm super tired today. Full send on Max's command. We'll see what happens. Good morning, Anna. Extra smackies. I can't give Max snacks. I mean, I guess I could. He's very bad allergies. I guess, I don't know why, but he does. So ES bouncing off the VWAP here 5 minutes before open. It's interesting. We'll sell down here. One bark means short. Maybe he does know. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Captain Price, use fib tool. Yeah, I typically try to. Well, here we go. Coming back to the midnight open already. Oh, are they getting under review? I mean, that's fine. As long as they don't do any different on the payouts, it'll be fine. Yeah, nice little short there if you took it. Bouncing off the VWAP there. I don't know. He's a Dotson. Maxie, come here. Come here. He runs from me when he knows I'm going to get him. Come on. Say hello. Hello, my name is Max. I am the barker. I am the noise that you hear. It is me. I have also chewed up this thing once before, so yes. Let me smell of it, and I will chew it again. Yeah, he chewed this pop filter one time before. Somehow he got it. I think I may have knocked it off. Not going to blame him the whole way, but he did chew that up one time. Oh, he loves squirrels. You run after a squirrel all day. He runs after squirrels all day. Now, he can't catch them because, you know, squirrels are fast, but squirrels are fast, but this is an interesting price action before the market opens here. Oh, yeah. Squirrels just run, exactly. Oh, bunny's camouflage. I don't know, Bassett, if it's paid or not. Not sure. All right, we got less than a minute here. And then, all right, we got about a minute here till open. Let's kind of see what we got. What does it look like here? So I'm not sure if it's paid or not. I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. How's it going, Spy Girl? I have no idea, Greg. I'm not 100% sure. All right, here we go. Market's open. Pushing down here. I don't know. We took the opening trade. Looks like we lost the 250 on the bot there. So kind of a weak open here, to be honest. Kind of a weak open. See if we push through the 668s here. Bouncing off the VWAP there. See if it wants to continue. ES is pushing up here. So right here at the VWAP, ES way above the VWAP there. We're trying to push. See if we can go. I think we can hold the VWAP here. We go. We get back above the VWAP and just rip here. 200 right there at the 667s. We should be able to get through there, I think. Seems like we should. See if volume wants to pop in here or not. So let's see if it wants to push here. Should rip right now, though. I think we go. I think we go. Kind of holding up there at the VWAP, struggling to get above it. Let's see if it wants to push. ES back to the VWAP there. Let's see if we get a little bounce here. Right off that VWAP for the ES, rip us back up. Let's see if the ES wants to go here. Testing that 21s. A little push here. What's up, Joaquin? Got to reclaim that VWAP there on the Nasdaq to go. All right, ES testing the VWAP there. It's got to go now if it's going to go. If it's not, if it doesn't go now, then it's probably just going to sell. ES right at the VWAP. We're at the midnight open as well. This is the area we got to bounce. This area we have to bounce in here. Got to get back above that VWAP to get going here. It's not able to do it right now. Feeling weak. Yeah, hold below the 50s there. Maybe we can kind of push down, touch the 30 level. Yeah, this thing's not moving at all, really. Not really moving that much at all here. Bouncing back up here, testing the VWAP. Let's see. Yes, at the VWAP there. Want to see this thing run into the 20s here, kind of deep. I can at least touch the 30 would be nice. It's just not really showing a willingness to do it right now. $41 would bounce, take a 3-minute usually, yeah. We're kind of just holding up here. There's not much going on. We lost on the opening trade there, as you can see, 250. And then, you know, we're just trying to see what happens here. We want to see this sell down if we can get it. Sam, good morning. Jax, good morning. No, Joaquin, my sleep schedule is like extremely messed up, and so just not been able to. Not really had the willingness to do it, to be honest. What's up, Lavender? Good morning. All right, we got to hold below that VWAP there. We're going to continue to sell. Now it's wanting to rip. Now it's wanting to reclaim. I think kind of above 70 there. It looks like we probably go. Do we kind of go if we get above 70 there? Oh, yeah. It did bounce at 3 minutes. Retesting the VWAP there. Can I hold the VWAP or not? That's the question. NQ girlfriend is hysterical. Yeah, Sam, I agree. It makes it difficult. Yes, back below the VWAP there. Is Nasdaq just going to sell back down? What are we going to do here? Interesting little spot. 670 goes short. You could. Let's make sure. I'm just waiting here. I'm going to look for a short if we close below. If we close below here. So we'll take this short if we get it. Yeah, while they're speaking 10-15. Kind of want to see a clean close below here. Kind of bouncing there at the midnight open once again. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what we get. Got in kind of late there, but come on. Ridiculous, bounced on me there. Look for A+ setups only. Yeah, it would make sense. I mean, it feels like it wants to continue to sell, but it's not really doing it yet. Push down on that wick would be nice. Come on. Go. I want to get back to that wick there. That would make me very happy there, at least. Come on. Come on. Get through the 39s. I wanted to get through there. I think below that wick we probably go. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I'm at short. Yeah, I'm short. Over right there. How long does it take for the Jasper to reflect, and what's the next step? If you just pass the broker, then it'll be after 6 p.m. today. You get an email. Never forget design knob. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Spy Girl. Could be some manipulation today. All right. Dang it. Okay. Well. Yes, bouncing off the 14s there. Good morning, Clarity. You ate slow days, yeah. Where do you get account window? If you just click on the little Quantower thing in the corner and go to account info. Go to account info. Yeah, that's the thing. You're going to have to take quick profits today, 5-6 points. I mean, that's probably what I'll be doing. Yes, pushing back up into the VWAP there. Nasdaq probably going to retest that midnight open there, 651s. Oh, yeah. Up 1500, let's go. Yeah, JX, I'm probably going to wait for the red folder news. La 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 la. Can we run through the lows again here? We'll see. Hanging up there, 640s. ES tested the VWAP. If you're negative in a Topstep account but profit $200 or more for the next day but still negative balance, is it counted as a winning day? Yes, Isaiah, it is. No, Lavi, no red folder news today. We just have 10:15 Fed speaker, 10 o'clock, some sort of 2-star news. But that's it. But yeah, any $200 winning day is a $200 winning day. And in fact, like one thing to understand with Topstep is, let's say you're in drawdown, but you're like, oh man, I'm 2K in drawdown, but my max winning day can only be $1,500. Like if you're in the eval, then I guess the $200 day wouldn't matter in the eval, right? But yeah, in the eval, say you're 2,000 in drawdown, you still can only make $1,500 a day, which is a little strange. that they kind of do it that way. So, but yeah, the it definitely counts as a day. I mean, this is a pretty weak open, let's be honest. Just kind of grinding lower. It's not really a whole lot of volatility. So let's see. Your buy level on the ES is going to be the 53.14s, really? So it's kind of your buy level there on the ES. Well, 11 to 14. So we'll see what happens here. $2K, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the Bears are going to push it down, but trying to be patient, guys, today. It's not really like just trying to be patient today. You got news in 8 minutes. Oh, you're full sending the 50Ks 10 ticks at a time. Yeah, I like to do the 50Ks at open. Like, those are reasonable to think that you can pass those. The 250Ks, man, they're, especially on a dead open like this, like, it's tough to pass those. I think I was going to keep those in my back pocket for red folder news. Just going to hold on to those for that and then just kind of see what happens. So $6 minutes until this news comes. It's a normal new lows place. Couldn't it technically be a new high for perm? Yeah, it could be. The price of the 250, yeah. We'll push back up here, 641s. ES going to retest the VWAP there, looking like. Dun, 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 dun. You're sleep deprived too, Isaiah. I'm with you right there. Do we retest the 30 here? Seems like we want to test 30. Maybe 20. If we can get below that wick there, seems like we could run down into the 20, but getting below that wick might be a tall ask. I don't know. Get below the wick at 34 there. I think we can run. There we go. Run on down into the 30 at least. You really want to see a little more expansion here. Didn't really get it. Didn't really get it. Now, Top G, I think he's just talking theoretically there. I don't think he's saying. Pushing back up to the 40s. We got news in 3 minutes. Let's see what we get on the news. Let's just wait. I wonder if the news will do anything. I'm not quite sure. Probably not much, huh? So we'll see. What do we got? 617. That's the expansion I wanted to see a minute ago that we didn't get. So close to the news here, not much to do. A little over a minute away, so I'll bounce off the 20s there. Yeah, it's not a very good price action, let's be honest. $633s now, 320s on the ES. Kind of want to see it hold below this area here if it's going to continue down. Like right about here. Not really turning back down, huh? Yeah, I've been able to connect NinjaTrader. Keep saying SIM 101. There's no market data. Yeah, that means you got to go update your... Typically means you got to go update your license. Put your license key back in on the Ninja website. So go to actually ninja.com and put your license key back in on there. And the whatever license key you were using sounds like expired. That's possible. So maybe go update that license key. Wow, she's a ripper. Yes, back to the VWAP here. Let's see what happens. Just crossed over 10 o'clock as well. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything there. Seek and destroy, yeah, that's quite a possibility. Just really choppy. Pulling back here, 38. See, yes, at the VWAP there. Just kind of holding up here. ES at the VWAP 20s. See if we kind of turn back down here. Fed speaker in at 10:15 this morning. A little pullback there, left triple equal highs. I don't know if you guys saw that. A little scalpy opportunity there. You don't really know, Bassett. There's no way of telling. Like, it's just the price action for that day, right? Download it now. That's weird. Yeah, something's going on, Joaquin. I'd reach out to Ninja Trader, although to be honest with you, I haven't found a whole lot of support with them. I actually do have an email that I could probably get to you, Joaquin, of someone that can help you, but it'll have to be a bit later. But most everything I found with Ninja Trader, they do have a forum, help forum. Usually you can find, if you have issues, the stuff in there. You post a little something in the forum, and you can get that information from there. But so it never made it down to that 14 buy area there on the ES. And we're kind of reclaiming the 21 now. So if we reclaim that area, we probably just continue up. So we'll see. It feels bad. There was no real long entry there. So again, we have a Fed speaker in 15 minutes. We'll kind of see what happens. What does that bring us? Let's see here. So we hit equilibrium there. 9 o'clock. Just going to cross-reference this with the ES here. Yeah, ES was almost all the way back to OTE there. I mean, you kind of expect this gap to hold if we're going to continue higher, right? That's what you would think. Yeah, no problem. I'll do the best I can. Price action's hot garbage. Yep. eBirth short now. You bought 20 Topstep accounts for a new platform. You've been using Tradeovate. How do I start using Topstep X? You'd have to buy new accounts, Marcus. They make you buy new ones. Unfortunately, that's the only way. See what happens here. Again, ES at the 321s, VWAP right there at the 320. We close below here. We'd be kind of fighting with the ES on the VWAP if we took the short. I expect this to hold. Oh, you bought 20 and you selected Topstep X? Oh, okay, I got you. Then you just go to topstepx.com and log in using your information. That's all. Topstepx.com. Okay, Yoma. Yeah, Yoma Trades. Got you. Yes, losing the VWAP there. Let's see. If we can get through 28s here, I think we see the low quickly. Let's just see what happens. So kind of trading into an OB there, so just be careful here. I think it makes it through there, but come on, get through the 30s. So dirty. Get through the 30s. Power. We need more power, more energy. Trying to get in the short here. I wanted to take it on the candle close, but I want a little better entry. Come on, don't go without me. More liquidity in Asia? Could be. All right, you want to see this move through the actual low quickly here. I think I'm going to cancel these. I don't think it gets me tagged in, but maybe it does. Yeah, I could have just marketed in here, but I wanted my stop to be a little bit better. I wanted it to be a little less risk. So that's why I didn't. But just in case you're wondering, I am currently in the short on a PA account. So, but better feel on that one. That's what I'm thinking, Greg, but I probably should put this like here. We do got the speaker in 5 minutes. Ideally, we'd be out of this trade before then, but I was going to take it with the 1 here. Actually, we'll take it with 2. I'll buy back at the low. 1. We'll try to keep a runner on. Don't want to forget that I'm kind of managing this in 2 spots here. Come on, push through the low there. No messing around. Pop's trying to hammer down yet. Trying to. Come on. Come on, you got more. ES 316s here. It's just such a struggle here. I mean, it's grinding lower, but it's just not going quickly. I like for it to go quickly for me. Me personally. It's the way I like to do it. Yeah, Joaquin, makes sense, right? At least you can't get logged in. A little double bottom there on the ES. Let's make sure there's no S&T here. There's not. Ripping back up. Do-do-do-do-do. And a retest of that gap there. Yeah, we're just waiting. Oh. Really need to kind of hold this gap here in the 640s area. A little dirty there on that push down. I mean, I would have went break even there. You got to move that one down a little bit. So I'm just waiting. I mean, if we close above on this gap here, then let's wait and see here. We're already in the trade, so close above it, we just kill it. All right, see what we get here. Now, if we got an inversion, if we close back below this, that would be ideal. And you could take the short entry there because we did push back up into this. Sweep a little liquidity. 30-second chart kind of looks the same there. So what I could do is I could add on a pushback below here, potentially. We'll see. Obviously, if it pushes back above that swing there, then it's not going to be a great look for the short, but so you really want to see this thing kind of just run down here quickly. Holding up there, 28s. You're in short, let's go. 660 is your stop loss. Yeah, you want to see it continue down here, obviously, but not doing it yet. RH Media in the house. Good morning. So just kind of watching here. Again, we're already in short, so I want to see a quick run through 26, kind of sweep 26 and straight into the low. But difficult spot here, to be honest. Yeah, you got to hit flatten. That's why I always hit flatten. Or if you hit flatten, it should close everything. Good morning, Kimber. How's it going today so far? Didn't check on you yet today. I don't love, I mean, to be honest, I don't love the look of this now. Still want to see it hold that area. Need to kind of hold below 40s. Kind of putting in higher lows here, so I want to see a sweep a low. That would be ideal. Reverse and blows your account. It was up 2,500. Uh-oh. We're just grinding right here. I guess we do have that Fed speaker like right now. Do I just kill this and just find another spot? Maybe. I think as soon as I kill it, though, it probably goes. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. There, Greg. Pushing into the VWAP now. A little higher low here. Kind of a close above the 51 here. What happens when the discount is blown? Yeah, it goes away eventually. Yeah, it's just grinding around. It's not clean action. Yes, banging his head on the 21s there. Going to 657. That's kind of the 200 there. Maybe. Yes, pushing above the VWAP there. Nasdaq trying, looking like it wants to pop it. Let's see if it goes. Nasdaq kind of popping that VWAP there. Should run here a little bit. I don't know how high. Do you get notifications the account is blown? You would say admin. I don't know what account, what platform you're on. But would say admin only here instead of active under status. So let's kind of see what happens here. 13-year-old has to stop ports for a year. What? Oh, his heels have issues. That's not good. No, I mean, are you on Ninja or are you on Quantimer? All right, we should rip right through the 50s here. I think 57 does kind of make sense. If we can rip through here. Should get right through that 50 area now. Let's see. Kind of like above 54 there. We should go a little, get a little spike there. What is he saying over there? What is he saying? He's impatient. I need the information. I need it now. All right, let me take a look over here. Let's look around, see how everybody else is doing. Let's look around. There we go. Okay. You aren't listening. Uh-oh. Dude, you got to listen. Dude, you got to listen. Oh, you're on Tradeovate, Spy Girl. Yeah, you can look in that little, there's a little tab at the top right. There's an account tab. No, wait, not account. There's a red tab to the top right, I think. I don't remember if it was red. I think it was red. And if you click on that, it should show you your drawdown there. Yes, up here at the 2150s, kind of fighting above the VWAP there. See if it wants to hold that area and go. Kind of glued to the midnight open here at this point. What's up, Frederick? Good morning. Ripping up here, 657s. Let me see here. What we got going on, Greg? You're still stuck in that short? Tell me you covered. I covered my short, by the way, guys, in case you didn't see. We took the short here. I mean, once we closed above here, the reason I didn't trigger a long here is because technically we needed to get above this original inversion to kind of trigger a long. And we had the VWAP there. With the VWAP, the midnight open, there's just a lot of stuff there, so I didn't want to fight that. So I didn't take it. There was no SMT, so there was nothing giving me extra confluence. Now, there was, you know, we did put in higher lows, which we mentioned we didn't love. But that's the reason I didn't take that trade. And I guess we gave up 16 points. I mean, that's what was like a $600 loss. So we're probably down like $500 on this account, which we do need to be aware of because we do have an $1,100 daily loss limit on this take profit trader. Yep, 515. So we do need to be aware of that. So that means the next trade, if it's not A+, we probably should be taking just one contract type deal. This is an interesting look right here. 42. Well, the only problem is you have one here and you have one here. So we'll see what happens. You feel the 600s today, RH? You got stopped out 3 shorts this week, all losses. Man, that's crazy, Greg. Like I think my shorts have mostly, yeah, they've been losses too. They have been losses too. Now that I remember, I stand corrected. So we'll see what happens. So we'll see what we get here. Pushing up, pushing up. Though, you know, we were talking about these wick tests that we kind of pay attention to sometimes. So you kind of have a wick here and then a wick here that's not been tested. I'm not really trading these per se. It's just something I'm watching that I haven't been trading lately. I do like to watch them. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I need to take a trade, couple trades anyway. Let me switch over to my funded futures over here off the stream. Unreal how Matt is successful with those wick tests. Yeah, Frederick, that's the things. Like, I watch his recaps and I see those. I'm not really taking them, but I just want to pay attention to them. That's all. Want to pay attention to them. I guess initial, let's see, 10:30. Stepped away tonight here. Wick test is just a wick. It's just an up close wick that's not, that kind of made, that swept liquidity. Price tends to try to react to that if it comes back. I mean, it's just support and resistance. That's all it is, right? Use it with value area high and initial balance. It seems to work pretty well. Yeah. And that's what I just marked out. I think this is the initial balance high, right? 668, if I'm not mistaken. He entered my PC with TeamViewer. What's that? Oh, he fixed it? Nice. Nice. Glad you got it fixed. You could smell the dude being angry. He's mad at you. Guys, can we push into 3,400 subs? We are at 3391. We lost 3 or 4 overnight, which was, I don't know. It happens, I guess. But if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. So, I mean, we could push up here. 700's kind of looking, you know, this little wick up here, 690. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not worried about it. I want to push into the 3,400. So that's all. I think people leave because I have the subscribers only mode on sometimes, or most of the time. And And so they subscribe to Speak, and then they, you know, maybe they don't really want to follow me or something. Who knows? Well, the thing about YouTube, it's not really like the number of subs you have. I mean, like, I have 150-ish people watching, and I only have 3,000 subs. I mean, I see people with 10,000 subs who don't have that many people watching, so we appreciate you guys being here every day. $8:30 open, Zach 675. Okay, appreciate you. Yeah, I don't normally pay attention to that, but that does kind of make sense, right? 8:30 or 9:30. Yeah, I guess that's 8:30. Thank you, Spy Girl. Appreciate you too. So let's see what happens. 5 second long from 651 is burning your mental capital. Oh. 5 second long. Goodness. Rocking that 5 second chart. There's that little retest there of initial balance, I guess. Bouncing off there pretty strong, looks like. Do I ever check the MACD? Yes, I do. Yeah, I try to respond to everybody, Spy Girl. They may not always work that way. Once you get too many people, it's hard to do. Don't know if Quantower has a free simulation account. Yeah, they do. Joaquin, I do not know how to set it up. I do not know how to test how to set that thing up. I guess I've seen Matt do it, I think, a time or two. Was it Matt? No, it wasn't Matt. Who was that? I don't know who it is. I can't remember. I saw somebody. Bounce off the 200 there, 58s. Reclaim a 68. We kind of reclaim 68 here. Maybe I participate. We'll see. I don't know. Not really my model, but, you know, we could be a little aggressive, I guess. I don't think we may not reclaim it. Probably push back up and might sell off that. Retest 50s. I'm going to take it with just a small size here. If we pop 68, then I'll probably kill it. Let's see us come back down and retest the 54 area. I'm going to add one there. I'll take one off at the 200 there. And then we'll test the VWAP. See if we can get a run through the VWAP here. Like an 8-point stop on it. Just mental here. Okay, so if it kind of repops that 68, then we'll get out. Just kind of watching it. Did we bounce off the 8:30 open? Where was it? Where'd you say that was? 75? Oh, yeah, 75. I get what you're saying. Of course. Of course. Levy re-entered. Let's go. Really choppy action here, to be honest. Oh. Let's see what happens here. I mean, it's not much to do here, guys. We're just watching. It's going to be kind of a choppy day, I think. So, already kind of feels that way. I'm kind of leaning towards the long side here, though. Oh, what in the heck? Does it go? If it breaks down, that fake out cancel down, yeah, it's huge. I feel like it goes. We'll try it. Why not? We'll move our stop to break even above this swing. Dun, 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 dun. Target in 83. That seems reasonable. I kind of think like, yeah, 81 area makes sense. Pivot point. Yeah, it's kind of stalling. I think I mean, for sure we make it back through 675. Like, I think we make it through there at least. I would imagine. Do I just take one off at 675? It's only like 4 handles. I mean, we're at 677.50 on the first fill, so I think that we should be all right there. Stop loss at break even. Let's go. Hey, break even's better than nothing, right? We run through 75.75 here for sure, in my opinion. I'm going to go to break even on the higher one here. I think we should run through that one as well. Kind of an easy read on that one as far as like making it through this area. I mean, there's equal highs up here as well that we should make it through. But I'll move the stop back down. I want to give this some room on this eval. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, media. 635 long. Let's go. Remove the batteries from the mouth. From the mouse. That's going okay, Junior. How you doing today? I'm long, eBirth. I'm long. Currently long, looking for this push into the 80s. Pivot point. It's kind of what we're looking for. Like 81. Little double top there. Stop loss at 72. Stopped out there on that one. What in the world? See a rip out of there. We get another rip back through 77 here, probably. Above 76, I think we just go through those equal highs there quickly. Would be ideal. Stopped out. You don't like the momentum long. Yeah, I mean, it's grindy, but that's the action we expect, right? It's kind of the action that we expect. That's why I'm giving it a little room. I don't think I'm targeting too much. So, I mean, like, this looks like a decent, but I mean, like, that's 6 points. Six points. That's it. Just not getting the follow through that we like, but trying to be a little patient with it if I can. Look at the dirtiness here. If we pull back to my entry, I will add. Really? Did not tag me on that extra contract? I don't think it did. All right, tagged in. So we'll have to kind of be careful now because we are in 3 minis and our daily stop loss is $1,100. So, oops, we don't want to buy, we want to sell there. So we'll front run this first sell. Come on, rip it up. All right, well, if we don't hold the 68s, we'll have to kill it. Got a hold there. I see 1,000 hit on my screen here. I'm going to have to kill it. Going to add again. This is very, very risky here. All right, we'll have to kill it at 1,000. So if we get back to 68 here, we will have to kill it. So I want to see it go now. Has to go now, or it'll have to go without us later. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Well, maybe we didn't get out quite in time there. That's all right. Oh, goodness. Well, there goes that one. Let's switch over to the other one. Let's copy this stuff first. You knew it was going to do that to me. Just run and grab my liquidity and then probably go to my target. All right, let's go over to our precision account here. Where did that go? Try to emulate you? Yeah. It's one of those days, unfortunately. Ebert, this is just the VWAP. That's all I'm using. And the 200 EMA. The VWAP. Yes, the VWAP. I still think we pushed through the 677. Kind of is struggling to go, though, huh? Maybe we'll get a pullback and get a little long setup out of that. We'll see. Oh, just not enough we got manipulation today, so that's just an eval, guys. I mean, I'm not concerned with it. Does kind of suck. I think we hit the daily loss limit, which probably blows the account, but you know, it is what it is at this point, right? What can you do? Yeah, I think it makes sense, Lavender. Makes a lot of sense. Close the computer, walk away. We'll probably be doing that pretty early ourselves, too. Pretty early. Dun, 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 dun. You layered micros, yeah. I mean, it's a potential 30-second setup here. Do we take another stab at it or not? Shock of the hour coming up in 2 minutes. Full port ahead. Full port ahead. Let's go. You don't trust till that 30-second? It's a tough spot. Do we lean shorts here? Do we lean longs? I don't know. I mean, we have equal highs above. Pulling back kind of to the 200 there. We took that 130-second wick. Which one are you talking about, Jamie? Are you talking about the other one down at 57 and a quarter? 57.25? Or are you talking about that one that we just set? 61. $57. Yeah, maybe it wants to take that. Actually, it looks like we could trade back to 54. Would make sense, but problem with me taking a short is the equal highs above. I don't know. We close above 69.50 on the 30-second. I guess I'll take it, but otherwise, kind of a tough take. Oh, shoot. Let's see if we push into the 53s here. Maybe we can. Yeah, there's a video. Those wicks get you in trouble all the time. Yeah. Yeah, there's a video on the channel, Ebert. It's nothing special. Like, what I'm doing here on this account is a little different than how I normally trade. I'm just kind of taking trades a little more aggressively. So, just a little more aggressively. See if we hold this area. VWAP bounce. A little VWAP bounce. What in the world? That was a negative on the VWAP bounce. Yes, just touch the VWAP. Let's go on a future trader. Yes, bounced right off the VWAP there. See if Nasdaq can kind of reclaim here. Opening range today, trading for science. I did not take it. We did not take it. Short 64. Let's go. Mark out both bullish and bearish hourly order blocks. You'll see we have bounced in the mean threshold of both. Makes sense. See if we get a little push back up here, retest the VWAP-ish. We already did it once, I guess, but is anyone watching a trading view on NinjaTrader indicator? Plot your FEGs. I don't. They really made me close. Gave back over half. Uh-oh. Yeah, science, like, I don't know. I just... Oh, well, the opening range the bot took was, it lost 250 bucks. So it did lose 250. I'll take a little stab here short. See if we get a quick run into the 17s there. I mean, it could bounce out of here, but we'll see. I think if we can run through the lows here, I'm kind of watching the ES here. Let's see if the ES, how it reacts once it gets towards those lows. Bought 90 evals past one. Oh, goodness. Covered too early. It happens. Yeah, I think 250. Well, the risk is 250 on that. Well, actually, the risk is typically 200, but today I did up the size. So... let's see what we get. I don't love the look of the ES, to be honest. A-Ride, I would say Apex is right now the favorite. I like Apex so far right now. All right. This is just ripping against us here. Well, should have probably just waited for a pushback up. Would have been the smartest thing. I thought we might just run right through the 17s, though. So we'll see here what happens. Dun, 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 dun. We'll see what happens. Give it a moment. Let's see. Now I want to see a quick sweep of that wick that we just created. If we kind of bounce off the entry here, then that's going to be a bad sign. But need to sweep this wick quickly here if we're going to. If we're going to. Back above this high, the swing, then we'll kill it. Green on PAs. Let's go. All right, that's kind of the sign and the line in the sand there, somewhere in that area. Not much, Room Beats. What you up to? I haven't really drawn them out today, Room. We really haven't had any, to be honest. We've really not had that. Clock is ticking. I don't know. We'll see. Close above 53. I think we run into 66 here. I'm going to take it. This is just a filler trade. Might be our last. Yeah, I can see the 5 minutes. Good morning, statistical. So. All right, we're going to take it here. Look for that run into the 66 type deal. And then we had equal highs up here as well, I guess, 76. So we'll take that one off there. We'll see what happens. We're kind of buying in the equilibrium area, so it could still turn back down. I do have triple equal highs on the 30-second chart. So. Appreciate you, Lavi. 553.26. Oh, you're on the ES there? Nice. If we get back above the 21s, I think you can get it. So. Use the reverse market, the methodical man indicator. It's paying you today. It's paying you. I'm not really trading my strategy at this point. I'm just kind of like, it's the I think strategy, which never works well for me. It doesn't work well. Sit on it. No, it's fine. Going downtown. Is Patrick streaming? I don't think he is he? Oh. No, I think he's yeah, he's in Paris, yeah. Roman, I'm just on an eval here, so I'm being a little bit more aggressive than normal. But it's fine, right? I mean, it's not the end of the world. If we kind of close, if we inverse this, then I'll probably add another. Why not? Yeah, I think we make it to the devil's number there at least. But we'll see. Oh, he was on Tiger Trade Stream, was he? Uh-oh, clarity. It's on its last leg. Yeah, I'm waiting on that 250K. I'll trade that on the Red Folder News at some point. Red Folder News. Got to see a push through like 51 here. Close above 51. I think it goes. I mean, I think we see the 666 number, but how we get there, I guess, the question. Why do I got... Oh, I marked that out. See if we can get through the 59s here, right there at the 200. I think we kind of run quickly if we can there. Liking the look of this now. Thinking of actually just adding here. I don't know how many can we add here? And then we'll just take that one off, kind of like 5-ish handles. Five-ish. Just got to pop that 200 and we can go to the moon, to the moon. $11.15 here. Gotta go now. Gotta go. Gotta go. Your first sight of light at the end of the tunnel. Let's go. Get through that 200 there. We should be able to go. That's just the thing. Got to get through there. We're above the VWAP now. We just got to get through the 200. So I'll be watching this. If we kind of lose this, I'll close the trade, but it'll be a little annoying. $18 seconds. GameStop's down 26% now. This one's testing me. Your sell limit only closed you out of half the trades? Oh, that's weird. It had potentials. Euro went up, so should NAS. I don't know. I mean, I think we go up, but it might shake me out of this position before we do. It might shake me out. What happened? Take going off on it, and it went to the 80s the next day. All right. Interesting spot here. Technically, I should be going to break even at 57 if we get back above that wick. So I guess we'll do that. We'll get our stops ready here. We have a lot of lines on our chart. Obviously, like I said, a close back below, we take it off. So let's say, yeah, wick. 630% at peak. You think we're going for London lows? Maybe. We could be. That was an interesting candle. Kind of has to go now, right? When you get that kind of a wick down candle there, kind of has to go. Go up. They shake me out of here. Come on, rip it up. All right, Anna, you too. It is playing mind games. I mean, luckily I'm on an eval, so there's no emotion, right? But still annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. You're going to improve your English? Wow. I speak a little Spanish, eBirth, but not much. I used to be in collections, so I know how to say, I'm here to take the refrigerator. I used to work for a furniture company. Rent-A-Center, if you know. And I would be like, you You got to pay today, or we're here to take the refrigerator. Unfortunately. But Hispanic people were actually some of the best customers, to be honest. You know, very, very little problems with any sort of a Hispanic customer. Very kind, and if they couldn't pay, they always usually let you know, which not everybody does that, trust me. And they would make the right choice. Say they have a TV and they have a flat screen TV. Well, they're going to pay for the no wait, if they had a flat screen and a refrigerator, they're going to pay for the refrigerator and let you have the flat screen. That wasn't always the case with a lot of people. They would say, all right, take the refrigerator. We're keeping the TV. So now I'm going to move my hard stop in because technically we did close below there. So if we make a new swing, I don't really want to be in it anymore. So I'm going to give it time to go. But I'm going to put my hard stop in just below this wick. So, yep. How's it going? Give me liquidity. I don't know if I said that. Yeah. Well, I got my hard stop in, so if it hits me, it hits me. Not much I can do about it. We want to see it go. This is why I don't love longing into the VWAP. Like, this is, you know, the exact reason. Because we're just kind of chopping here. Creating an idiot box. And we're kind of long at the top of it, to be honest. Kind of long at the top of the range. Stopping us out. Let's go. Give me liquidity. Nice. I may try that. If you say that works. If you say that works, I may give it a try. Oh, well, we're finally out of that. We had a couple of shots. We could have got out break even, but, you know, let's think about it. Let's think about that trade, all right? We entered on basically no setup. Well, then a setup did develop. We pulled back. We held. We got an inversion. So let's think about the inversion trade. Long here. I added there. We created a wick. All right, we pulled back. We created another internal. So technically speaking, on this push back above here, I should have taken the trade to break even, right? If I'm following my rules directly, then I should have taken the trade to break even. And I didn't. So there you go. But, yeah. Nah, I could have DCA'd there. It would have been fine. I mean, obviously, I added when we were, I think we were back to the entry every time I added, but who knows? Oh, Atticus worked at Rent-A-Center for a short time. I worked there for like many years. But yeah, I worked there probably like 8 years or something. I don't know. I was the store manager for like 3 or 4 years at 3 or 4 different locations. So I was very tough. Yeah, I was a tough store manager. I didn't take any crap. So I made it known, like, you pay, as long as you pay your bill, you're good. If you can't pay your bill, call me. And yeah. So if you didn't call me, say like your bill's due on Saturday, like most people are, then I'd be at your house on Monday if you did not pay your bill, and let me know why. I'd be there. My favorite move was, probably shouldn't say this, but my favorite move is to pull up, open the back of the truck, and, let the gate all the way down and just go to the door with my hand trucks. Just go to the door with the hand trucks. The collector. Yeah, Jamie, I'm struggling too. I mean, like, that's why I'm just on evals though, guys. I've done really well on my funded accounts today. So we've done very well on that. I mean, I'm up $585. I've taken like 2 setups on my fundeds, and that's it. But, But yeah, it was a fun job, very fun job. I enjoyed it. The company just didn't. It was one of those companies where like you, they don't care about you like every corporate company there is. They don't care about you. So the reason I left, we switched management. My upper manager moved to home office, and they had a new manager come in, a new regional, and she did not like me because I was like no nonsense, and she's like, oh, you have to be friendly. I'm like, I don't have to be friendly. Like, I'm not here, this is a job. I'm here to make my numbers, and that's it. And then she didn't like the fact that I took my days off. So on Wednesday, I was off Wednesday and Sunday, and she would be like, why aren't you at work? It's my day off. Well, all the other managers work. I'm like, well, I'm not them. If you say I'm off Wednesday and if I'm off Wednesday and Sunday, then you're not going to see me here on Wednesday and Sunday. It's as simple as that. So the 20th, Sammy Musa, the 20th. You've been sidetracked with the new rules BS last couple of days. I don't know. This is pretty bad though. It's pretty choppy, or choppy at least the last 30 minutes at least. But yeah, they want me to come in on my day off for no reason. Like, I have my numbers. Why do I need to come to work? That's why we have employees. So, but yeah, left there because, and the funny thing is, it's like, I worked at that job. I thought I made good money. I became a cable contractor and almost tripled my salary. Like, it wasn't near as good as money as I thought it was. And by the way, when you're a cable contractor, you work for yourself. You don't, you still answer to people, but it's not, nobody's over your shoulder. You're working out in the field. You're not in the corporate world. So it's nice. The VWAP indicator yesterday, it needs the license for me to enable it in your chart with no other indicator. That's odd. You should get 2 indicators. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do think someone told me one time before that the VWAP, you have to have a paid license for the VWAP. So I think $30 is kind of like as cheap as you can get it. This thing's just having so many problems to go higher. It really is. Maybe we do run the 617s this time. I don't know. Maybe we do. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot you have to pay. Free roll on the rest. Let's go, Edward. You're over there. You're short on the ES, aren't you? Yeah, I think so. All right, guys, we need 6 more subscribers to get to 3,400. Let's do it. I know there's somebody watching that's not subscribed. I know there is. I know there is. Let's hit that subscribe button. Anybody get short off that wick right there? I didn't even see that. Wasn't paying attention. I was just paying attention to my long. All right, let's see a sweep of the lows here. I want to see 617s. Let's just take it out. Then maybe we can go higher. Oh, you passed the account and took out payout right away. Let's go. Nice job, Male Gossip. Yeah, I like trade. I'm probably going to spread out a little bit and start trading other companies too. I mean, like, I'm not moving away from Apex. I'll make that clear. I do like Apex, but, you know, I always trade other ones anyway. I don't usually concentrate that hard on the fundeds, but I do think it's probably a smart thing to do. Hey, let's go. Your boy Charlie in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Jeff Garland in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. All right, Predator, have a good weekend. Appreciate you. We'll see you on Monday. Yeah, I'm not going to stream too much longer, guys. We're gonna see if we can't take this down to 617 and then kind of go from there, but feels like it wants 617. Feels like it. You know, you get a little retest of the 40s here. I'd like us just to at least sweep the lows. I'd take that. Sweep of the lows. Let's do it. You only want the companies to pay out quick going forward? Yeah, I think prop firms are fine. Plus 450. Let's go, Tech T. Nice job. Nice job. What do you guys think? 617? Do we get a run into there or no? Or is it going to be a day where there's just zero follow through and we just chop around? Asking for a friend. Oh. $90 off the first month evals, but they would renew at 80%. That is correct, Frederick. You are indeed correct. Yeah, Bulenox renews at 90% though. It's lifetime. So Apex 90% off sale does end Monday, guys. And then they do have the 250K account right now for the same price as the 50K. It's like $17. And then Bulenox is 90% off as well, and that ends Monday as well. And it also renews at 90%. So if you want to support the channel, those are the two good deals right now. Topstep does have the $19 50K account. If you want to hit the link in the description. If you sign up for that, it does help the channel. We do appreciate it. Let's sweep the lows here. Let's just at least take out the lows. Make a new low. I want to see us get below this wick here with some power, like below 28s. One of the 250Ks. Do we have to pass them by the 31st? Yeah, you have to be passed before the last day of the month. So the last trading day of the month. And then you have to pay the fee before the last day of the month. That's all. So you can pass it anytime between now and then and just sign the contract and wait to pay the fee until you get ready if you wanted to. What do you guys think? Do we see the lows here? Do we see 617? Am I being over aggressive? I am currently short from the 45s. Targeting the 17s. The 90% sale does end Monday, so you got to buy the 250Ks by Monday at midnight. But you have until the end of the month to pass the 250K. Looks like 617. Let's go, Frederick. That's what I want to see. Even if we just sweep the low here, I'd be happy. I'm going to go break even at the low. May actually go break even at this wick here. So I want to see this target one hit, 628. We'll go break even there. Would like to see this thing run right through there, obviously. I don't like how it's kind of holding up, and the ES already ran that wick, to be honest with you. I don't like this pushback up. The ES ran that wick already. It didn't make a low, but it did run this wick. We could get some sort of SMT out of here. What in the world? Yeah, it's choppy Musa. Like, I don't know what to do here. I'm trying to decide whether we should just take what we can here, or if this is going to be a situation where maybe we get the follow through this time. All right, below this wick, I want to see it run. Let's run right here. Let's get some expansion right now. Expand right through that wick. Come on, give us some expansion. We want to see expansion here. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. ES just double bottomed at the lows. It's fighting it. Come on, you can do it. I'm trying to will it to do it. But it's like, no, I'm fighting you. A little more. Just a little more. Little more. Little more. You know you wanna. Come on, you don't be a dirty girl. Do not be a dirty girl at the wick now. Come on. $35.15. Oh, that is? That's the low? Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? This thing is just fighting me. How is it going to just two-tick me there and then rip? Just ridiculous. It's being so dirty here. It's just being very dirty. Very, very dirty. All right, this is the candle. This is its time. This is the moment. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Push through there. That's a big rejection wick there. Let's open up this next candle. I mean, come on. What are you doing? The naughty girl. She's being dirty, naughty, something. You get more action from seniors on Keno night. Let's go. Oh. I mean, like, below that wick, I think we expand pretty quickly. But, like, man, it's not getting through there. It's just not. I don't like that the ES ran it by like 2 ticks and now it's pushing back up. Draw the trend line from the 10-hour lows. I can't. Now ES is just popping up there, popping up. This is the thing when you get down here. Like, I hate when the ES runs the lows before we do. Like, it's just an annoying spot. You don't really know, are we going to really run the lows or are we going to not run the lows? Are we going to get an SMT out of here or not? Let's run through the 28s here, at least. We'll go break even. It's trying. It's trying to shake me out. That's what it's trying to do. Let's be honest. Holy smokes. It's just playing around at the 30. Like, what is it doing here? Yes, I'm the guy that streams the Bitcoin trades. I am, yes. 20% of the Topstep is only for new customers. Yes. Yeah, if you've been with them before, it's only new customers. If you only trade 2 days a week, is it okay? You should stay away. Nah, 2 days a week's fine, A-Ride. Price is jerking around. Yeah, this is annoying. And the problem is, like, we are getting an SMT out of the, the ES here. So I'm going to switch over here to the 30-second chart. How'd your Bitcoin trade go this morning, Rat Lord? Your Bitcoin trade. So as long as we hold below this, if we hold below this, I think we can go. If we close above this, that would be a bullish SMT with a bearish SMT with the ES with a long setup, and I will reverse my position. Bitcoin trading eval was green, red on funded. Uh-oh. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Well, let's see what it wants to do here. What platform is Quantower HCE? If it's your first time here, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. I want to see some expansion here. Come on, get through that gap there. I mean, like I'm over here begging for some expansion lower. It's just consolidating. It's just consolidating. It's going to go. That's why I'm trying to be patient with the trade, because like I know it's going to go. And if I'm not patient with it, it's just going to go without me. I'm still short. I think if we get below the 30 here, we can kind of move quickly. We've said that a time or two here. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Stops go to break even. Where are the stops at? Stop to break even. Let's go. Looking for that 30 banger here. Come on, you can do it. Make new lows here. Let's go. Just right through the new lows. Targeting that 617 down there. Let's see if we can get it. I think it's probably safe to move the stop to like, you know, this area. Target those 617s. We're going to see how we act at the 20s. How do we react there? ES is back to the lows. Up 4K. Let's go. 5-minute fair. Don't be tempted to go long. Yeah. Well, if I got the close above there, I think that would have been a reasonable setup long, but let's go, Ebert. Nice job. I just need 5 more points. I kind of want to see this one hold. Uh-oh, we got a ripper. All right, we're going to take it off there. I mean, we're going to try this out. It looks too clean not to, right? Actually, I just... trying to look at a spot that might look reasonable here. Can't really tell. think we'll kind of go somewhere like that. Oops. Something like that. And we'll follow our rules on this one. We'll move to break even when we're supposed to, so which will be as soon as we break that swing. And not 1 second sooner. Probably get stop break even, but we're in late on this. I could have got in on the close down there, kind of where I closed this at, like this close above here. That really would have been your long entry. So I am kind of high on this entry here. I wanted to wait for it to get back above the previous inversion, so that's why I waited there. All right, now break even. If it's going to go, it should go. Free trade at this point, so. See, when I actually trade my strategy, we take W's. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I'm in a long E-berth. When I actually stick to the strategy, we take the dubs. When we use the I thinks, we don't trade that well. What's up, Crypto? Good morning. Yeah, exactly. Just like Patty. Come on. You want it. I know, Room. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do the I thinks sometimes. You just get into that pattern and you just, you know, that's what you do. Really wasn't all that many setups this morning, to be honest, though. Like, if I didn't take I think trades, we wouldn't be taking anything, pretty much. And sometimes that's not like a bad thing, right? Not a bad thing. Watching the ES here. It's approaching the VWAP. I may take one off. If it hits the VWAP before we kind of hit our target here. Let's see. Looking like we have enough room, so it should be okay. Target one acquired. Targeting that 666 level, the devil's number. Up there, we have triple equal highs on the 30-second chart, so that's why that's my next level up. Might be ambitious, but hey. The devil's long, that's right. Yeah, not too many fair value gaps. That's why this morning I was kind of just taking, like, I think trades, and I don't know, I got burned on it. So, as you can see on this precision account, which is, I mean, it's whatever, you know. And then we hit the daily loss limit on the other eval too. I'm agreeing on the fundeds, which is, that's the important part, but that is the important part. But yeah, I should have had a better entry on this. This was your 30-second long trigger right here on this candle right here. So we should have been long from 31 instead of 38. Would have been ideal. Let's clean this up a little bit so you guys can see. Big Balls Friday. You're so pissed with Trade Evade. What happened, JD? See if we can get through the VWAP. VWAP will be our nemesis on this trade. Down 700 drawdown because it didn't take you out of your trades. That sucks. Trader shade. I guess that's one way to look at it. All right, we need 3 subscribers to get to 3,400. Come on now. We got 178 people watching. There's got to be 3 of you that aren't subscribed. You can hold a micro trade on 250K Apex. What do you mean? Overnight? You can't. Overnight, you cannot. All right, we're targeting that 666 level. Is Nutty streaming today, or is he done? I don't know. Did he end early? Oh, there he is. Nutty's in the red, small here. Someone in Alpine's chat passed 20, 250Ks. Nice. It's a hard day to do that. Carlos, I don't think they will deny you. I mean, like, I don't think they're going to be hard enforcing those rules like right now. So we're just looking for this 30-point banger to the upside. Seems like a big move, but really it's 30 points, guys. Not that big. Anybody else in this banger? In this banger trade? AE, I'm at break even, and we already took one off at like 8 handles. So if we can hold the VWAP here, then I'll move my stop up to just below the 200. I want to see us hold the VWAP. So we kind of get above these wicks here, which was pretty. We kind of got knocked down on these this area from this wick test earlier. So I want to see us get above that with some strength, and then we'll move the stop up. But for now, I think it's fine at break even. David's in it. H is in it. Let's go. Stop loss is okay. You always use them. Yeah, me too. You made money, Tin Can? Good job. Good job. And JX fighting FOMO. Uh-oh. No FOMO. So, yeah, we want to see this VWAP hold here. If it doesn't, then that's, it'd be troublesome. Hey, let's go. Zabi Talib, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. So we're back into this consolidation area from earlier where I was trying to long. I was long, and we just took the losses, So I want to see us pop through the 57s there with some strength. That's what we want to see. Yes, we are long. Long, we are long. Tin Can, I used the number 3. The day 3 or whatever. VWAP number 3. And I don't change any of the settings other than the color. So let's think about this long here. We had a bullish SMT with the ES. ES ran the lows. Nasdaq did not. Oh, wait. Yeah. Nasdaq did not. So we had a bullish SMT there. 30-second inversion down here. Technically, your entry would have been here. I was already short. I was short from 45 looking for the sweep of the lows. Actually sweep into the 17s. We just didn't get it. So as soon as I saw a long setup trigger, I exited my trade and I flipped. We flipped long. There you go. Let's go. Nice job, Carlos. Yeah, I'll trade SMC, Talib. Whenever I see it, like I trade inversions mostly. You'll see me take different style of trades. Mostly, though, you'll see me just trade inversions. But today we've dug ourselves a hole trading things that we don't normally trade. So we took what we call I think trades today. This morning, kind of dug a hole. It is what it is. It is what it is. And the thing is, if you wait for trades that make sense, like the short I just took and then this long that I'm in now, then you cause yourself a lot, you save yourself a lot of stress, basically. Because now I'm digging out of drawdown on this account when I should be in a banger trade that's just all green. So even if we hit 666 here, I don't know that we'll even be in the green on this account. It'll be close. Hold my beer trades? Yeah. Yeah. All right, this is what we want to see. Boner candle through there. All right, let's go. That is what we want to see. ES back above the 21s here and the VWAP. All right, now I think it's probably safe to move the stop up here, but I don't even know if I need to. Is there a real reason to move the stop? I mean, I can move it kind of below the 200 there if I wanted to. It's just locking in 7 points, though. Well, we're so close to the 666 number. Then I'll just keep the mental stop here below the 200. Just leave the stop at break even. You like a short right here, Chip? I hope not. I mean, I think we left these triple equal highs here for a reason. And then we also have equal highs above that. No, we don't. Do we? I think they're on the 1 minute. There were equal highs somewhere above that, I thought. But we are on the 30-second chart here, so who knows, really. Want to turn that midnight open into some support here, right here at the VWAP. If we kind of lose that 200 there, then that'll be my line in the sand. Oh, actually, I need to switch back to the 1 minute because that 200 could be in a different spot there, right? Yeah, it actually is. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and take it off right there. 8, 9 points. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We get another long setup out of this, we'll take it. Short under 653. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That's why I want to take it off there. So, no clear entry for me here short, though, to be honest. So, I may have to just be a spectator here to see if this wants to take out the 617s or not. Just couldn't get the follow through there that we needed. It was a very good call. I don't like it, but it was a good call. Yeah, that's the thing, Spy Girl. That's the only thing, like, you know, we talked about this earlier, like just taking the base hits, the small winners. I mean, you know, I tried to go for it there. And if I'm long down here like I should have been, kind of like where I covered at, I'm a few points above there. But you see, that would have stopped me out break even on that wick. But because this did trade back down like this, we can re-enter this long. We could. on a close back above. I don't hate it. Traded back to OTE basically, off by a couple ticks. Might be delivering from a gap on like a 2 or 3 minute chart here. Probably are. Yeah, 3 minute chart, we're delivering from a gap. 2 minute as well. So I still like the long here on a close back above. If you're shorting, this could kind of be where this would be an okay short area, but close above here strong, I will take the long. We'll see how it plays out. Reverse button to the rescue. Yeah, I agree. Base hits do add up. I'm not mad about the trade. It's the W trade. We were never in drawdown on that trade. So like when you have a trade, you're never in drawdown. Like, can't complain, right? Very, very choppy. We are in lunchtime as well, so see if 6:30 holds. Oh, I don't know. If we get a close back above here, I'm going to take the long. I mean, it's the same object, right? It's just we have equal highs there. I thought we had equal highs in another spot too. I think we did run those. No, wait. It was over here. Yeah, we have equal highs here. That might be off by a tick. Let me see. 677. Nope, they're not. They're exact. So it'd be the same idea. I'd scale at 66, and then I'd take the rest at 77. If we get a close above. Yeah, it's kind of stuck right here at the VWAP. Take Profit Trader does still have the 40% off and the no activation fee. I don't know if some of you guys noticed the static accounts available now on my funded futures. I like the static accounts. They are a little bit expensive, but I do like the actual accounts. I think one of them is $2,500 for the $2,500 in static drawdown. For the what do they call it? The pro account. It is a little bit expensive there, $350, but if you're confident you can pass it, it's a good account. So water bill. Why does the water bill go up? It's not mine. Five-minute MACD looks good with divergence long. I mean, I do think we go. I think the long play here is fine. If we get it. If we don't get it, that's fine. Not a big deal, right? If anyone likes or is willing to play on the CFD side, there's a couple of firms that pay out daily. And like, it's okay for this to run deeper, right? That's completely fine. Even if we retested this inversion down here, like that'd be R8, be perfectly fine. If we get some sort of long setup out of there, we could take it. We do have the London low sitting there, 617s. That looks kind of juicy. But We're still kind of just internal range today. If we zoom out, just internal. This whole external leg here, like I always like to think of this from external to external, right? It's kind of the way I like to think about it. So like external low to external high, you think that since we ran this high here, so low, high, we should run the low again, but market's not, it's not doing that so far. Just not doing it. So I just trade what the price tells me. So like, you know, we're short here looking for the run through 617. We didn't get it. We got a long setup triggered. So that was our trigger to switch. Go the other way. Just not getting follow through. Maybe the afternoon might be better. Oh, yeah. The starter and expert plans at My Funded Futures. It should be Tina. They should have the other ones up as well. Let me look. I haven't even been on there to see. What are my thoughts on the Apex 250K? Yeah, tin can. I'm trying to pass one. Unfortunately, I was trying to full send it on the CPI news the other day, and the payment processor was not working. And so I could not get it, and I would have passed it with flying colors. But unfortunately, they didn't have it where I could get in there. I couldn't get it there in time, so I'm going to wait for more red folder news sometime in the next week or two, sometime by the end of the month. So here's the account right here, Tina. So if you select a 30K account, these are the statics. Static Pro and the regular static starter. So the difference are drawdown 1,500, drawdown 2,500, target 4,200, target 2,499. So that's the difference in the prices. Coupon code MM if you want to pick one of those up. Yeah, they're a little expensive. I mean, for the static account, though, JX, when you look at the other props, it's not horrible. It's not horrible, but it is a little bit on the expensive side. The last 30K that they had was $150. It was a starter account as well. $1,500 in drawdown, $2,100 in profit target. This one's $210. So if you're looking at the pro one, yeah, that one's a little more expensive, but you also get $2,500 in drawdown. So I don't know. It's up to you. Oh. Gabriel says, hugging the 1 hour and 50 minute EMA. Oh, the 1 hour 50 EMA. I was like, the 1 hour and 50 minute EMA? What kind of EMA is that? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate you. I was trying to wait to see if this long triggered, but so far we're not getting it. Yeah, JX, but you can't really look at it that way. You have to look at the terms of the account, right? That's why you have to look at it. You have to look at the terms of the account. And you're paying for the terms. That's what you're paying for. So you're paying for the $2,500 in drawdown, static drawdown, which never moves. Even when you take a payout, static drawdown stays there. So what that means is you make $5,000, you now have $7,500 in drawdown. You take $2,500 out, you still have $5K in drawdown. Drawdown never goes away. It never moves, never trails you. So that's what you're paying for. That's what you're paying for. But I agree. I mean, it is expensive, but you're paying for the terms. So, well, ideally, you'd pass that in 1 month, I would hope, if you're paying that much for it. The drawdown doesn't move, Frederick, with My Funded Futures. So on the static 30K account, it does not move. Never moves. Doesn't follow you at all. Top G, looking for longs. Let's go. So it's this account right here. You just passed 2 APEX static accounts. Woo! Yeah, APEX is tight, Tina, because you only got 650 in drawdown. It's very, very tight. So you can see, like, for the static pro account, like, this never moves. 2,500 never moves. So, like, once you get funded, if you make 1,000, you know, 3,500. It just never moves. So this is what kind of limits you right here. 2 minis, 20 micros. I mean, like, it's fine. No activation fee. Yeah, reset fees. I don't know. You can take up to 2,500 out every 14 days. It's up to you. You know, obviously, it's whatever fits your budget and stuff. Once you reach threshold in any account, they're all static. Correct, Lavender. Correct. The only difference is, Lavender, like, let's say you reach the threshold on APEX 50K. So your trailing stops at 50,100. Once you take a payout, say you take out $2,000 once you reach 52.6, you now only have 500 in drawdown. Whereas with the static account, same scenario, say you make 2,500 in profit, so your total drawdown is 5K. When you take that 2,000 or that 2,500 out, you still have 2,500 in drawdown. So it's much easier to keep those accounts longer. That's the main difference. It's the only difference. It's $300 a month, $350 a month until you pass it, JX. So once you pass it, you don't pay anything. So, but I like APEX. APEX is my favorite. How long does it take to approve status last in APEX? Vern, a couple of days. Couple of days. If it says pending, then just wait for it to say approved and it be removed from your account, and then you should be good to trade again. How do you measure your OTE, Raul? It's pretty simple. You just take your fib tool, and if you're looking for a retracement of a leg, then you measure from the bottom to the top. And we're just looking for a retracement back into the 61.8% range, right? So we didn't quite hit it, but we're pretty close. We're in premium, or we're in discount because we're below 50%. OTE would be the touch of 61.8. Doesn't have to touch this, but this is a decent enough pullback for me to take this long. And then if you're, want to measure that whole range, you do the same thing. So like just the opposite. So on this push back up, we hit OTE. Just didn't have the strength to get higher. So I think Chris or someone called out a short up there. We hit that 718 level. A lot of times that's a clear short area. Some people just short the 718 every time. I don't do it that way, but if it works for you, hey. Oh. No, it's not after it's passed. No, JX, it completely is not. You pay that $350 one time. I have a static account, so I know that's not the case. You just pay it one time. One time. That's it. If you pay $350, you get the account, you pass it, and then you're good. No more monies. Money Viddy, what's the best strategy and times to pass evals? The best time to pass an eval is either at market open, which the opens have been kind of lackluster lately, but red folder news, CPI, PPI, FOMC, those are the easiest times to pass. You usually have those every few weeks, so. Happy Friday, Alito. Let's go. How do I include the... So it's simple, Raul. I want to see... Like, ideally, we'd like to see an IFVG in discount, right? So we'd like this to be a little lower, really. But as long as price trades down to discount, then it's okay to take this, right? But what would make more sense here? Like, it would make more sense if we got this... and then we have an IFVG down here. That's going to make more sense than this one. But if we only got this set up with equal highs above, we're still going to take it. So like this right here that it's doing right now is kind of what we want to see. Let's push back down, give us an IFVG, retest this, hold, and then this IFVG will be resting in OTE or discount, and it will be it'll be a higher probability to work. That's all. And you would just have the same targets. You're probably going to scale before these targets though. So like for me, I'm going to take one off if we get something triggered at the swing here at the 48.75. And then I probably target the 61 or the 66 on my runner. But if we don't get if an entry's not triggered, then we just don't take it. Just wait for the next setup. That's all. Yeah, earnings could work too. It is the easiest to flunk as well. Plus 280 day. Let's go. 270 away from payout. Nice job. Let's go, Clarity. Nice job. We appreciate you. Need one more subscriber to get to 3,400. Who's it going to be? Who's going to win the lucky prize? Anybody know what the prize is? I'll announce the prize as soon as we get it. Yeah, I like the 50K too. All right, guys, we're going to have to switch back to the 30-second chart here because the 1 minute closed up on us. Oh, the heck. So the 1 minute closed up on us, and this is where I would move down to the 30-second chart. Now we have two gaps in the leg, but this is still our cleanest setup. We don't have a setup on the 1 minute. And this is when you would change time frames. Same idea, delivering from a fair value gap. We swept liquidity. We swept this low, this low, this low. Sweep of liquidity. We're in OTE. We have equal highs above in a couple spots. This, in theory, is an A setup. The only thing that makes it not an A setup is the fact that we're in the lunch hour here. Let's go, Murat Akan. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. And that's the gift that you get. You get the welcome to the Methodical Crew. Oh, yeah, now we're about 3.4. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. If it didn't give me the notification that you subscribed, simply means your account is private. So if you want a proper thank you, you can let me know you subscribed and we'll give it to you. So a close above here, we're going to take it. With two minis. Woo! That was a kind of a dirty close above, but we'll take it. All right, so I'll take one off at this swing here. Now, this is a logical spot, right? This is kind of your internal liquidity. It's resting inside a fair value gap. So if we get a push through there, we'll take it off. If we close back below the gap, we obviously just eat the loss. That's the idea here. I don't love this candle close. It wasn't like a strong close above, but, you know, we'll take it. We'll put our second target in here in a minute. I'll probably just target this wick for now, and I might push it back up. Depends on the speed at which we go. And we'll move our stop to break even. Oh, goodness, guys. You know what? Man, I want to... Oh, I can't add more. I can only trade two minis here. All right. I wanted to add here. Let me see. I'm going to switch over to this account. And we'll take it off right there. I just got to remember I have both accounts on here. Switch over. You the man. We got quadruple equal highs here, guys. It's on the 30-second chart, but still. Quadruple equal highs here at 66.70 or 46.75. We should run through there, but I really wanted to add another contract and just take one off there, but I can only trade 2 here on this one. And if this fails, it fails. I mean, like, we like the setup. The only thing is time of day. That's it. Just the time of day. And I mean, really, we're only a tick on that close above, which is a little bit annoying. Brian, you got to sometimes click, you got to type in NQ and then it should give you the selections. You dirty girl. I'll show you. Let me get out of this trade, Brian, and I'll pull mine over and show you. I think it's like NQ1 or something on there, but I want to see a clean close above here. I really do. I don't like this chop in this zone here. I probably could have waited to enter there, but I got my hand on the button over here on the working order screen, or the position screen, because in case we have to close this on a close below, to close it out of both accounts. $5.94. No, I don't want to see that. Gabriel, I am long. Where are we at? Where is all the volume? Where are all the buyers at? Where are those buyers at? Let's get in here already. Total Noob Futures Apex. Do you know the difference between Rhythmic and Trade-Evate? Yeah, Rhythmic, you can trade it on a lot more platforms. Trade-Evate, you only trade it on Trade-Evate. So Rhythmic, you can trade Ninja. You can use Quantower, Sierra Chart. There's a whole bunch of options. Trade-Evate, you just only trade it on Trade-Evate. It's really the only difference. Trade-Evate is user-friendly, so it's a very easy platform to use. But I think Quantower, which is what I'm using here, is just as easy to use. So... all right, if we're going to close below here, we're going to take it off. And we'll look for another opportunity to take the long. Close below. Let's take it off. Cancel everything. All right, you have a good day, to clarity. Where are the buyers? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so if you just click and you type in NQ, you'll see it right there. It's just NQ1. So if we just type in NQ, it's right there. That's it. Ripping lower, dirty girl. That's one of those ones. I mean, like, that's one of those trades where I'm like, maybe I could have avoided that. we never really closed above with some strength. And that's what I like to see on the Dirty Girl there, but we gave it the college try. That's all we can do. Who is the Kellyanne who made the Alpine video? I have no idea, Black Beauty. I've seen a couple of her videos, but I didn't really know who she was. Yeah, exactly, Gabriel. Well, I think I could have avoided this if I would have just waited. There's no real clean close above there, but I mean, it's okay. I'm not mad about it. Tin Can, have I been doing this a long time? I'm 15 months in. 15 months. At the end of the month will be my 16th month. So 15 and a half months. We've been streaming. This is our 12th month of streaming. May the 25th, I think, is my 1 year mark. 24th, 25th, something like that. Yeah, I have no idea, Brian. I'm not sure. It's weird how that works sometimes. Yeah, but she did not. That's the thing, only trades. Like, I watched her video on the ORB. She didn't know what she's talking about. She's not trading it correctly. It's not how you trade it. She's completely wrong at what she thought he was doing. She was wrong. She was wrong. Tin Can, I was a cable installer. I worked at a local cable company. I was their local cable guy. I came to your house and I said, yo, I'm here to install the internet. So, okay, volatility, try to tell her. Yeah. Just based on mine and volatility's conversations, like, she's way off, but yeah. Way off. Let's go, Lizelle, you the man. Volatility, the last couple of days when you kind of got one tick there, a couple of ticks, I know you were frustrated with that stop, but it almost seemed like it saved you. So you're still in position to get that payout, right? From what I saw today. It looked like the stop actually kind of helped, at least short term. She's clout chasing. Oh, okay. I don't know her. Like, I don't know her. I watched a couple of her videos, just, you know. The trade would have worked with no stop. Okay, I got you. There you go. Why didn't you just move the stop back? But it's like, I know they don't want it to be any worse than the 3-to-1, but if the account blows anyway, what difference does it make? You can move it. Yeah, but if the account blows anyway, right? Then what difference would it make? I know it wouldn't have blown, but I'm just saying in general. I probably move it. God dang you. All right, same idea here again. Yeah, I think it's a stupid rule. I don't think it's something that they can enforce. We'll try this again, I guess. We get wrecked on it again. We just get wrecked on it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's my thing. I just don't know that they can. I mean, they say they're hiring a compliance team, and we'll see. The thing is, you entered the trade based on the rules, so that's my thing. It's like, okay, you entered the trades based on the rules, then should be okay, right? They're trying to make futures trading 24/7. I doubt it, Tony. I heard that too, but I seriously doubt it. Strong today, volatility. Strong. I've had a couple of decent trades. Couple. Not too many. Just a couple. Just a couple. We're doing good on our fundeds, though. These are evals that we're kind of slinging around. Slinging around the evals. Green on the funded accounts today. Nice. They will look at risk ratios from average gains, average loss on the account basis. Hopefully it works for you. I really do. I hate it when you get that close and then it fails. Like, that's terrible, right? Terrible. I got to make, well, not that account. That's the one we're trading. On this account, I need to make another like $550 on Monday to get it there. I'm going to try. Normally I wouldn't push it, but we'll try it. We'll try to get there. If we can find reasonable spots. If we can't, then we won't worry with it. Let's go, Matt Red. Welcome, Matt Red. Thank you. Thank you, Udaman. Appreciate you using the code. Man, just getting wrecked today. Just getting wrecked. Wrecked. Market frog. Oh, goodness. The dirty girl's being dirty to me today. I've taken a couple 30-second setups. They're not paying strong just yet. Not paying strong. I guess the draw is lower. Right before that drop. Oh, man. Missed TP by one tick. Oh, goodness. Mr. One Tick. All right. Well, we got to close it. So clearly that's like two opportunities, two tries to go. Now, that should have been a break-even trade, but we broke the rules. How do we break the rules, you may ask? Well, close above here. Technically, we already hit the internal there on the close above. So really, it's an invalid trade at that point, right? But even if you still enter, which we did, and then it pulls back down, we left this swing here. So as soon as we move back above that swing, which we did here, I'm supposed to take a break-even stop. Now, why did I not do that? Well, if I break-even stop it right there, it's going to guarantee that it's a break-even trade, which not the worst thing in the world, right? But I just didn't want a break-even trade. I wanted it to go higher. So if we follow the rules there, it's a break-even trade. So yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to like narrow that down though, and kind of like zoom in on you to see that there, volatility. The blue line's the 200. Francis. I mean, maybe they can, maybe not. A-Rod, I'm not doing anything any different. I mean, they came out and said you can have mental stops. So, not doing anything any different. Yeah, I think they should probably update that kind of like scaling in rule there. Seems to me like they should limit that to minis and not micros, but. So it looks like we do want to run the 617s there after all. Was kind of putting in lower highs there, lower highs. Kind of probably should have been my sign, but it's all good. I mean, what the heck? We're being aggressive, right? May as well. May as well. It's only like the third or fourth try for it to get through there. Uh-oh. Yeah, we may have to close it. Wait. The FOMO trade's not working? Are you kidding me? Oh. ES not quite to the lows yet. A little double bottom on the ES there at the 15s. London overnight lows 313. I guess there on the ES looks like. Maybe it wants to get through there. We'll see. It's tried a couple times, not been able to do it. We've been the eval destroyer today. Eval destroyer. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Mad Scalper, right? That would make a lot of sense. All right, there we go. Few bucks back. If it will not go up, it must go down, I suppose. ES blasted through there as well. Fourth time is the charm. Yeah, looks like it. I don't know, Room. Who is this guy? We'll go back to the 30-second chart. Take the dirty girl again. He's the eval destroyer today. That's who he is. The eval destroyer. Is the fourth time the charge to the, or fourth time the charm to the upside. The exploder, exactly. Third or four moped up short. What? Oh, you move your stop to break even. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Levy, like, I mean, we all do that, right? Conviction or not, we all do it. I try to give my trades a little, like, it's weird you say that, Levy, because like on days like today, I try to give my trades, on days when I shouldn't give them more room, I give them more room. On days when I should, I don't. So, You think we're going to make it to 600? I don't know. I like that wick. I mean, that wick right there. And plus, we tapped the buy zone on the ES. Buy zone 11 to 14. We hit 12 or 1275. So maybe. What happened to Topstep X, Mad Scalper? What's going on with it? I've been using it. I'm not taking any trades on it right now, but I have used it today. All right, let's try it. Fourth time is the charm. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not. Literally, as soon as I enter, it turned back down. Literally, as soon as I entered. You're done leaving this week green. Let's go. It's a lot of fake outs. Oh, everything's disconnecting on Topstep X? Yours working fine. Mine worked fine today, too. I mean, I haven't taken a trade on it in a minute. $54. Big money. We'll put one target out there. We might measure OTE on this leg and take the second target there if we get it. Well, I thought we'd run right through that first target. There we go. All right, I'm not going to even target those highs again. I mean, even though I probably should. I don't know how much further we get on this push-up, to be honest. So we'll just let it play out. See how we respond to this 32-33 area. Thinking like this wick makes a lot of sense. 37, probably. I mean, I've been going for the bigger moves and like just not getting them, right? So it's almost like we should just take it here. This could be a spot where it turns back down, so. Let's see how it reacts to this area here. Buyers still look okay-ish. Close above this area would be nice. All right, I'm just going to take it off there. It's going to get a little struggling there. If you feel like only in the last 2 months you're finding consistency, oh, let's go. Oh, now she goes. Trail it up? Yeah, I guess maybe I should have. It'll probably run through my previous targets now that I took it off. That's usually how it works, right? Just give you a little Just give you a little stab in the side there. Yesterday was lows 33. Yeah, I was looking at that. Failed auction to the downside. Maybe before time we'll go back to the highs. Could be. ES 53.16 line in the sand. We're above that. I think 21's pop here. Yeah, I don't know. It'll probably push into the 660s now that I'm out. You know, my target from earlier. We'll see. It's like 6 minutes from top of the hour, so. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream live 5 days a week. Not usually in this rough of a manner, but I don't know. I'm kind of like in a aggressive mood, if you will. I don't know if you guys have noticed. And I'm taking it out on a couple of evals. Taking it out on a couple of evals. Well, we are continuously kind of putting in, well, this was a higher high. But, you know, lower highs from there. So far. What? If we kind of close above here, I think we probably go into the 60s. Let's see. Number 2 day trader on YouTube. What do I mean by a failed auction? I don't know. Someone else said that. I guess it failed to kind of push down this wick. Just cleaned out the area, cleaned out the lows, ran the liquidity. Is there a higher time frame inversion here? Oh, there is. There is. 5 minutes. To close above, just barely. All right, looking like it's going to push now. Wing Kit. Why you laugh? Because it looks like a finger pointing up? Yeah, kind of does, huh? Are we bouncing on a 1 minute order block? Maybe. Breaker block. You think it goes up, Wing Kit, so it probably goes down? Is that what you're telling me? Your book's got to be filled with notes, Lavi. Come on, you can already be have convictions. You just got to do something to get convicted, you know? Whatever that is, I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, let's try to get serious here. Let's get serious. Let's get serious. Sorta. 3 minutes until the top of the hour. Ripping. Do we get the shock of the hour play here where it rips up? All right, Top G. Well, you'd like to see 3 minute kind of close above here. If it closes above, I think we at least make it to that 650 area. 649. Maxi barking at something. Maxi, come on, man. This dog barking at nothing and everything. If that's possible. Barking at nothing and everything. 3 trades this week, all were losers. Oh, that's all you took all week, Greg? Those 3 shorts? I thought you were just talking about you only took 3 shorts. I didn't know those were only your 3 trades. What's up, Elvis? Which prop firms do you recommend with the least amount of rules, faster payout? I'd probably go with Topstep. It's going to help you with the daily loss limit of $1,000. It's going to kind of help you not blow your account in one day. Yeah, so I'd probably go with Topstep. Anything turtle? You trade differently. You also trade CFDs. So yeah. Udaman, Elvis, Udaman. Let's go. Yeah, I think the daily loss limit at Topstep, I don't know, the $200 winning days, I mean, if that holds you up, that could be a thing, but I don't think that's that big a deal. If you don't have a single consistent go-to move, I feel like no matter what, the platform you unravel once you get close or make it. We get to the top of the hour there. 3 minute did close above. But it feels like it's awfully late into the move. Yes, pumping above the VWAP here. 21's up next. If we can get above that 21 area and kind of like hold it, then maybe we can just go here. But we've been knocked down in this area, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Well, 3 times. Just choppy, like zero follow through on anything today, really, which we kind of expected, but you know, we didn't probably not a day to be aggressive, and we're pretty aggressive today, so we're pretty aggressive. Lunch, we'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know. What should I eat for lunch? I'll tell you what sounds good. A meat pizza from Sam's Club. That sounds pretty good. Yes, rejecting the VWAP there, not a good sign. Let's go, Frederick. Get in there, DCA style. I mean, I just don't see a clear entry, though. Is there one on the 30-second chart? I mean, I guess we could just take it. Why not? May as well, right? Still be. No one would get it unless they know engines. Macro spoon. Oh, I like that engulfing candle there, so we'll see. We'll see what we get. Go break even above those swings. So above those swings there, we'll go break even if we can get it. Yeah, I like pizza. My girlfriend was telling me about this cookie they have at Costco. She had it yesterday, and I did not have it. So I'm a little perturbed about that. How are you going to eat the cookie without me? How are you just going to go eat the cookie without me? Come on, don't be dirty. Don't be dirty. Half green pepper and pepperoni, and the other half sausage and pineapple. Woof. All right, Lavi. That's I'm not with the green peppers. I'll take the pepperoni. The pineapple, I don't know. So we'll see. Yeah, they have the hot dogs. The hot dogs aren't bad. I like the pizza at Sam's Club better. I contend that Sam's Club's pizza is better. What? Beef pepperoni. Domino's. How does that not go there? How does that just not go? Certainly is a battleground. The amount of knockdowns I get on the pineapple. I've had the pineapple before. I think it's fine. I don't think it was like anything amazing, but yeah, it was fine. I don't remember it being like blow me away, but I did have it at like Cece's Pizza, you know, little pizza place. Cumin pizza. Only ever been to Miami once. Or actually, I guess a couple times, but was there a few months ago. Tough spot here. Pineapples need jalapenos. I don't like jalapenos. I can't Can't do spicy. I don't know. Spicy, I can't do it. Don't like the spicy. You think ES wants to get above the 21s? I want it to. What are you talking about? Are you talking about going down? We keep retracing down. Yeah, I want it to break up a 21 too and hold here, but I don't know. It's just having such a hard time there. We like that reaction. All right, there we go. ES above 21s. On this pop back up. If we get above this swing, I'll go to break even, but we don't want to see it slowing down here. Yeah, NQ does feel like it's lagging. Oops. Francis, did it turned out well? As long as it turned out well, that's all that matters, right? Here's the thing, like if we can just get through these consolidation areas where we've been knocked down at, I mean, we can really rip. I think I'm going to target a little higher here. Kind of that VWAP area 48. I mean, if we can just clear these swings, I mean, we really can go, but so far it's just not been able to do it. It's just unable to go so far. I want to see this kind of hold this area and push up here. ES above the 21s there. Can't really lose that 21s again. It needs to make it stick this time. Nah, I don't like the spicy. I can't do spicy. I go to Chipotle, I can't even get the pico de gallo. It like burns me up. Hey, stop with the barking. I'm trying to give it time here, Francis. I mean, we did move across the 1 o'clock hour here. Let's see if we get a move back up. Kind of watching the ES. I mean, if it holds the 21s, then I feel okay about it. If we lose the 21s, I mean, we fought so hard to get back above there. The wick. Yep, ES losing the 21 once again, retesting the VWAP. Don't love it. I'm going to watch this low here. It's going to kind of be like the line in the sand there. Just so choppy here. This is going to be my last trade, guys. I think I'm going to shut her down after this trade. Shut her down. Just not making any progress here. There's no point in continuing to press the button. You know? Yeah, I see that, Levy. I kind of pointed that out earlier, but. All right, need a fast reaction out of there. Otherwise, we're out. Got to move the stops in place here. Put the hard stop in. Give it a few ticks below. Well, we need a fast reaction out of this area. Da, 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 da. Looks like we have more down. I don't know, man. Spy Girl, that's maybe, right? We could continue lower for sure. I mean, if we kind of put a trend line in, this range is lower. We're kind of at the top of the range. So. Yeah, there's a small SMT there. We just get above 42, we'll go break even, and, you know, we'll be fine from there. Our entry's an ice wall. Where you at, Kid Poker? Short and walk away. All right, Chip. I'm shorting right now. Chip says short and walk away. All right. Short. No stop. I'm going to end the stream there. All right. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you want to support the channel, we got all the links down below to all the prop firms. Topstep, $19 50K accounts. Obviously, 90% off ends on Monday for APEX, one-day pass. 90% off also ends on Monday for Bulenox. Option 1 and Option 2. Don't forget that. If you guys haven't already, subscribe. We'll see you guys live on Monday. We do got a few things going on over the weekend. Might drop a little video. And we'll let you guys, who was it said the short? Chip. We'll let you know how it turned out on Monday, okay? So we'll see you guys next time. Appreciate you watching.